song. That person brings the color. I suffer they crash, moving onward. I face the open book with my blade light. Regret how facing countless times. Can't be stopped the fire. That is my course, race the prime. There was a night like steel, unending every strain. His last, his mighty state. Pound the ground, the scales fall blind, hear the roar. Pound the ground, march of the shock. Down on your steel. Once a fool, I lead the way. Now a fool, I'll walk beside. Regret how facing countless times. Can't be stopped the fire. That is my core strength to pride. Like the night of steel, stand right. I got this with a human heart of compassion. I battle smile, honest and pure. Let that be your guide. Pound the ground, the scales fall blind, hear the roar. Pound the ground, march of the shock. Change what doesn't change. Change what doesn't change.
Hi everyone! There we go. Sorry, I just need to adjust some things. There you go, you should be getting game audio now. And just in case anyone pops into stream chat, let's just make sure that Discord is capturing. Let's just, there we go, we good. Hi everyone! We're playing Pokemon Legends! And this was on request of Chewy. She requests that we stream it today because if you subscribe to me, you get a Totodile badge for your Twitch chat. So get hyped. But yeah, we're just on my regular profile. I figured, I don't know if this is a game that I want to stream until I'm done with it. So we're not making a new Bun Carson thing for it. We're just gonna play on my personal file. So you guys see me in my beautiful, beautiful outfit. Honestly, the fashion was what I was most excited for in this game. Because we haven't had good drip in Scarlet and Violet at all. Like, Sword and Shield had some great outfits. I mean, X and Y was kind of the peak, right? God, the fact that, like, you had rotating fashion in the shops. Where, like, it would be new every day. God, I wish. I've got, like, a lot of stuff that I like. I'm a girl with a passion for fashion. I am literally a Bratz doll. One thing that I wish that they would let you do, though, is, like, separate the sets. Because, like, there are some cool shirts that I like that come with a cardigan. And I don't want the cardigan. Or, alternatively, I want the jacket, but with a different shirt. In order to do that, you have to buy a different set. It's like, why? Come on. I thought fashion was all about free expression, right? Also, apologies. I think the frame rate might be a little bit off. It's weird, because there's really no delay when I move my character. You know, I press Y, I dodge, it's great, I love it. Swinging the camera, though, is kind of weird. It might be my, my monitor's refresh rate, though. For those of you who are veterans of the channel, you would know that I stream on a Cintiq tablet. And, God, this is from 2012, folks. Hey, Grim Cascade, nice to see ya! Hope you're having fun. I need to find out how to get on that roof. I have to fight a bee. It's drill or be drilled, am I right, folks? Haha, haha, got him. Oh, man. How you doing, buddy, though? I hope you're doing good. Okay. Is there an easier way to get up here? What am I missing? Hold on. Let's swing. Oh, actually, I think I need to be up here. God, this is like right next to, Oh, there we go. What a nice bench. Anyways, here's Lopunny. Alright, I think I found my way. Now, I just need to get to the bee. I need my rabbit to punch a bee. That's what Pokemon is. Rabbits punching bees. And we love it. Real talk, though. I really enjoy this game. I think the shake-up to the gameplay is incredibly refreshing. Because it makes you feel like you're actually a part of the world, right? It's weird to explain. You'll get it once we get into a battle. I also really appreciate the Legends games, because, well, I mean, the fact that I can be physically injured is really, really cool. I'm not safe from the Pokemon. Therefore, I'm having more fun. Okay. I am absolutely missing something with how to get to the bee. Thunder Wave. I was looking up, you know, Pokemon facts, as you do when you're playing a Pokemon game. And, back in my day, they used to call Lieutenant Surge the Lightning American. And, I didn't realize they got rid of that. I thought Lieutenant Surge was always going to be, like, this American military man. Oh my god, it's a Goomy! I want my fat goo dragon. Okay, I have to remember, when it's raining, Okay, we might be able to swing back. If I fly away somewhere else. Let's, okay, where am I right now? Okay, I have to remember, we're right by this arena. So if I fly away to the other side of the map, and then come back, I might be able to have a second chance at Gumi. We are going to get our gooey boy. I promise you. Honestly, like the fat dragon Pokemon, Dragonite and Goodra, they're some of my favorites. For absolute real. Because they're so huggable, right? No, the sun isn't getting low. We gotta get our gooey boy. Gumi, where are you? I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep, cannot goo tonight. I think we lost it. I think Gumi is nowhere to be found. Let's check our Pokedex. Maybe it'll let us know. Because, like, if you take a look at habitats, like, it'll show you, right? But I think it's based on encounters, and I've only encountered Gumi once. And I didn't catch it. Which is a failing on my part. Let's see, where are you? There we go. Under investigation, fuck. Okay. It's fine. Someday our goo will come. Don't take that out of context. Someday our goo will draw. That's the song from, That's not the song from, Sleeping Beauty. I think that one was... I think I was thinking of Once Upon a Dream. That was in Tokyo. I went to karaoke with a couple of friends. And, I mean, you can tell people's vibes by what they sing at karaoke. And, I'm singing, like, the fucking crazy, noisy, bizarre town from JoJo Part 8. And, meanwhile, you pop by while my friend Griffey is singing, and she goes, Once Upon a Dream, in, like, the most angelic, beautiful voice possible. Like, when you wish upon a star. Meanwhile, I'm like, Dakedo kyou wo jojo ni. Gangnam Style? Oh, hey, Austin. Do we qualify Gangnam Style as so 2000 and late? Because Gangnam Style was like 2010s. That's when I was doing my first round of college, if you can believe it. My first attempt at college, I was, oh, we cannot let this happen. I was going to school for illustration and animation. And, it was Halloween, and I dressed as, like, Proto Man, but from the Proto Men album's Proto Man. I even had my shield that went, like, Hope Rides Alone. It was great. I was such an edgy boy. But, the second cup coffee that I went to... No Gumi! What the fuck? Where are Goo? I'm so sorry. I cannot go. I cannot meet tonight. Maybe it's by... Okay, maybe if I go by Blue Plaza. Because that's all water, right? Or I need to find a fountain. I have a feeling that Gumi is going to be by fountains. But schwer. But yeah, The coffee shop. They did it up as Gangnam style coffee. And they, all the people working there threw on sunglasses. Sorry for missing your birthday. Ah, no worries. It's all good. We had a great time, though. I am sorry to the folks who missed out. We had one really weird person in chat that Crystal had to ban. But otherwise, otherwise it was pretty good. They single-handedly justified why I make it so that people have to log in with their Twitch. Like, I have a prime example of why we go through the pains. And I get it. Some people can't read the room. Some people are room illiterate. Alright, well that was... I have to make sure that next time it's raining, we get a Goomy. We need my fat dragon Pokemon. They are beautiful creatures that deserve to be hugged. Mods practice BB on Carson channel. Oh yeah. No, we cultivate a really good community here. And we make sure to keep the vibe. Lethally. Okay. Well, since we could have gone here for the Goomy. I have to remember that there's a fountain on this roof. All right, but we need to whack a bee. We need these bees whacked. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Austin. There we go. You go infinite on Saturdays, you could have played. You become the Sonic Forces character that was available for like 1.5 hours out of the entire Sonic franchise, the Infinite. Such a wasted character design. Infinite looked so cool. Internet restriction. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. As an adult who pays the internet bill, I get to choose how my internet is restricted. But I stream, so I have to pay for the good internet. Honestly, this is a game I could just vibe around with, you know? Just running around Lumoise City. Character based on the Phantom Ruby is so cool. Too bad I got shafted. Yeah. Like, some friends and I refund percented that game. For real. Like, we beat the game in less than 2 hours. That shouldn't be a thing. Not for an $80. Well, okay, I think it was $70 at the time. Prices in Canada have gone up. Oh yeah, no, we beat Sonic Forces in 2 hours. No sweat. It was easy. Really easy. That's Fanui. Like Fanui. Marcus got a shiny Baneri in his copy of the game, and he named it Bun Carson. So now he's legally obligated to Mega Evolve me, so that I can have the ripped tights. Abra. Okay. How do I get up there? Bitoreru. Doko desu ka? Doreru. Yeah, that's drill in katakana. When you're learning how to speak Japanese and you're reading katakana, you have to... I guess the term is you have to speak in katakana, because it's just phonemes that make English words. But, like, some of it's, like, really interesting etymology, because, like, you know, if you're talking about someone's, like, computer, you don't say it's like, oh, computer, or, like, PC. It's, no, it's pasokon, because it's your personal computer. Imagine speaking Japanese. I can barely speak English. I can barely speak Japanese. I lucked out on my first trip to Japan because my friend Emma could speak more Japanese than me, but she wasn't confident in her pronunciation. And I was confident in my pronunciation, but I didn't know the vocabulary. So by our powers combined, we made a single competent person. Your sister, who's a Pokemon maniac about the Game of Dan 1, has been playing the ever-loving shit out of Z to A as much as she can. She's been saying it's a slow pace. Yeah, well, because, like, okay. You can get lost in this game super easily. Yeah, there's fast travel, but, like, get lost in the sense of, like, oh, there's a cool thing over there, let's go. Or, like, oh, I wonder where this ladder goes to. It's a very explorable game. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, hold on. This might be it. This might be the way to get to the B. Because I have to find my way over there. So I might have to just navigate these rooftops. Alexa, play Rooftop Run. Whoops, Real is raiding in. Hey everyone, I am Bun Carson. I'm the bunny that lives inside your TV. I'm a trans streamer who plays whatever the fuck she wants. Right now we're playing Pokemon Legends Z to A so that you, folks, can get a Totodile badge for your Twitch profile if you subscribe while we're playing. And for those of you who are here, Whoops Real is a chaotic gremlin streamer diving into TTRPGs and digital realms alike. They're currently on a Hades 2 kick, turning up the heat with every donation. Expect bad gameplay and good vibes from this LGBTQ plus streamer. Yeah, it looks like you're playing Hades 2. How is it? Because it like, actually released now, right? Not to say that it wasn't a full game before, but, like, it counts as a real game now, right? The blue fairy made Pinocchio a real boy. Miserable positive? I mean, as a roguelike should be, right? It's like banging your face against the wall, but in a good way, where you get rewarded. She's gonna be playing Max Heat when she gets back because of the sheer amount of donations. Hell yeah! Oh man, congratulations, Whoops, on the donations. I hope you get what you deserve. I'm gonna add that to my list of vague threats when I hear that somebody gets donations. It's a new day, but it all feels old. That's wild, though. But yeah, right now, we're just vibing in Pokemon Legends. One of my friends, Chewy's cuz, asked that I play this game on the Totodile day, because she wants to get the Totodile badge for Twitch chat. Once we're about an hour in, I'm gonna ping her. I'm trying to get to that rooftop, though. And I know this is France, And parkour is French? But man, I'm not good at French or parkour. Or English, apparently. Oh my god. I should just keep speaking in Japanese. I've been told that my Nihongo is Josu desu. When you grab on literally nothing to avoid breaking your legs. You grab onto your phone. Your cell phone has a, oh shit, you're about to die feature. Which honestly, you know... See, there you go. You know, if my phone had that, I think I could justify paying $1,000 for it. Oh, okay, there's an invisible wall. That prevents me from getting to that rooftop. Okay, well maybe we won't do B-drill just yet. Because oh, what if we go through Hotel Z? Because I think there might be, yeah. I forgot that there was a ladder behind the hotel. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Yeah, there we go. Alright. How are we gonna fuck up a bee? Dashing across the rooftops of Lumaz must be second nature to you by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll make your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Rotoglide. When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Rotoglide. Rotogliding uses a short burst of the Rotom phone's safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift. Sorry. Letting you move while in midair. Let's fucking go. Then yeah, $1,000 price tag's worth. Right? Okay. So I'm guessing... Okay, so it is kind of like a legitimate swing. Alright, but we need to get to that rooftop, because we need to go swat a bee. Which I don't condone in real life. Bees are precious creatures that need to be protected. They help keep the environment good. Plus, they're the only domesticated animals that have unionized. For real, if you're raising bees and they don't like where they are, they'll just fuck off. They don't need you. Which I don't condone in real life. Well, I'll let you keep that to your imagination. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. Alright. That must be the B-drill we heard about. Sure looks like it's on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Bitch, let's go. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. I don't know why I'm giving Urbane the fucking Ego Raptor protagonist voice. Hey, look, it's a bee. Is the Mega Evolution hella painful for the Pokemon? If they do it this way, yes. Because this is Rogue Mega Evolution. This is when they Mega Evolve, and it sucks for them. Oh wow, okay, it's summoned Kakuna. And my Durga's poison. Okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine. I made sure to stock up on items before this. Oh, hold on, I gotta get the orbs. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should have put Dragonite away this entire time. Alright. It doesn't look like Lucario's the best bet here. What about Gardevoir? Okay, Gardevoir's a good choice. Let's fucking go. We Mega Gardevoir now. Okay. God. Kakuna, get off me. I gotta get the magic energy. So I can Brain Blast him. Okay, you go back. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Okay, okay. And we're good. Okay. How are you doing, chat? Oh, God, it sent another Beedrill. It's alright. We good. Chat's buzzing with Gangnam Style vibes and belated birthday wishes for me, because it was my birthday on Saturday. There's a mix of gaming FOMO and infinite school factor in Z to A's slow pace debate. Raid hype is real with 14 cats in a coat and Super Melon 64 leading the charge. By the way, thank you for hanging out. Donations are flying for Max Heat gameplay while the local ATM ponders the perils of Mega Evolution. Hashtag Raid hype, hashtag Birthday Bash, hashtag Mega Evolution pain, apparently. Here, I'm gonna quickly tag Chewy. It didn't notify. Oh, but you got your Totodile! Hell yeah! Why didn't it notify me? That's so weird. Hold on, let me look at my phone. Weird. In theory, it should be working. Because, like, I wanted to make sure that you in particular got that. Everyone else, I love you. But the reason that we did this was so that Chewy could get the Totodile. And so that you could see how cute my Pokemon character is. Rap. You do need your... Have you seen Mega for Alligator yet, Chewy? Went berserk. I don't know. I haven't it's so stupid, but it's so cool. I love them. Quizartico wants Lumos to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? That's right, this bee stung me multiple times. It's a good thing I'm not allergic to bug-type Pokemon. Catch you later, Urban. I gotta go pay another Pokemon, What do you call it? Beating. I have to go pay another Pokemon a beating. But yeah, chat, here, I'll show you. I'll show you my boy. So, like, this looks normal-ish, right? But then... he just turns into a big Totodile. He gets to be baby even though he big. Yeah, I think it's so funny that Feraligatr has a lid. Yeah, they introduced other Mega Evolutions too, like Mega Greninja, which when you use its here. Yeah, it has the Rasen Shuriken. Alright. Let's Brain Blast this thing. Okay, I guess we'll Leaf Blast him. Now that we have a new feature, we can explore even better. I made this outfit based on Touring Daisy from the new Mario Kart. Okay, that didn't quite work. I wonder what the max distance for that glide is, though. We have some experimenting to do. Of course you did. Of course I did. Listen. This game has peak fashion. I can have my off-shoulder shirt if I want to. Actually, this outfit's really, really cute. I like the belted romper. Let's go the short shorts, but let's go the dark denim with the white belt. Give myself some thigh highs. Snow! Weird that yours counted, but Chewy's didn't. I mean, Chewy got the icon, that's all that she needs, but... it did not ping. Twitch is being mean to me? I'm not loved. It's alright, Chewy. I love you. And that's what matters. It matters that the streamer loves you. But also, Twitch should give you more love. Sorry. I'm still thinking about the fucking links below part of the pre-stream ads. That is my crowning pun. That is my... Oh, we're in France, I can say it. That's my joie de vivre. Okay, well, the lip of that building kind of messed me. It's fun. Yee. Okay, so there's a bit of lift, but it's definitely more of a swing than it is a glide. So that's something that I'll have to remember when we're traversing. Do we want to... Let's share a coffee with our boy. I want a flamethrower roast, please. Savor the blend of sour, bitter, and sweet notes. Look at him. He wants that croissant. Oh, I thought he was about to get the croissant. Hi. Look at that smile. He's so happy. There are no thoughts in my head, though. This is the expression that I made when I found out I was trans. You can find an example of Mega Beedrill specifically, but Mega Evolution hurts for a specific Pokemon. Glalie, for example. Mega Evolution breaks its jaw. Jeez. For Alligator, you gonna sit down? No, he smells something. Maybe he smells like Charizard. After a while, the Pokemon will sit down. I had Riolu just hang out in that seat one time. For Alligator, buddy, pal, you can have the croissant. The croissant's yours. My position resets? That sucks. Papa Squat. You don't have to be on your feet all day. See, you get it. For Alligator's too big to sit. Maybe. For Alligator might be too big. He can sit on the ground, though. Alright, you get one more movement, then we're leaving. Okay, if you're gonna get fussy, we're gonna leave. Bet Lopunny would sit. Alright, what are we fighting next? Should I swap out? We're fighting Hawlucha. My Lopunny does have Thunder Punch, so we should be good. And then Gardevoir should be fine too. You making bank? Nothing's more heartening than earning a tidy sum in the battle zone. Or maybe one of these. A super potion. Oh yeah. No, the battle zones are really cool. Like, Pokemon battling just feels good in this game. Soup pot. I should get a rotisserie chicken so I can make some soup. That's my hack for saving money, is when I'm done with my rotisserie chicken, I turn the carcass into chicken broth and save some of the meat for soup. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there would be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. That would be a problem! If so, yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? We're looking for one, actually. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb up all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? It sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes. If you do find it, please let me know. Also, Chewy Snow, I hope you're doing good. And to you, Raiders, too. I appreciate you, the lurkin'. And if any of you want to still count towards chat, there is a 1 couch change redeem called Change the Channel that just makes Twitch know that you're still hanging out. That being said, we recently found out that I think there's, like, an amount of streams that you can tune into to make it, like, actually count. Like, if you watch too many streams at once, it's like, oh, you aren't a real person. You think the Hawlucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna Mega Evolve? Yeah, I think so. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on! Vinny Vinesauce is here? Vinesauce Vinny here? Boing! Okay, you can only do it once. I guess you have to save your phone's battery for it to save, well, you. Okay, so I think... Because our girl Lopunny has Thunder Punch. We could give... I don't think giving Dragonite an electric attack is going to be necessarily worth it. Mostly because we can't Mega Evolve Dragonite just yet. Lucario, on the other hand, it might be worth giving Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch! Let's swap out... Well, actually... Giving it Rock Slide might actually be the way to go. Thunder! Punch! We've gotta help it. For everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Let's go! Let's calm this Hawlucha down. I'll give it all I've got. Wow. 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 Fun Mario! Hello! Techno! No, I can do some impressions. I don't know necessarily how good my my Mario is, but I don't think it's bad. Oh, actually, if it's gonna use fighting type moves, that might not be the best against Lucario. I got the marbles. Bye. Thunder. Thunder, 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 cats. Pretty alright. Well, thank you. I'm a trained voice actress. Alright. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I can't keep saying uh-oh. Well, I just sort of ran away. Alright, Punny. Punish him! We gotta get the Punny punish. Oh, let's fucking go. Why did they have to make Mega Lopunny have the Riptides? Like, I love it. I'm not gonna say no. Okay, but I didn't get hit. I was fine. You were the one just vibing. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna run away to the outer fringes. There we go. Man, Lita, your Staryu isn't doing so great. You might wanna throw a potion at it. Oh, I might wanna get a potion at me. This whole Lucia has specific beef with me. Is it because I'm too cute? It might be because I'm too cute. I get it. I get it. I'm hot, you're not. That's just how it goes. Get away from me! What the hell? Lopunny? I need you to protect me from this stalker. Okay, Lopunny can't protect me anymore. Lopunny can't protect me anymore. Okay, you know what? We gotta send out the boy. Bite him in the face, please. Thank you. You're doing the most damage to it. Right? Apparently I was tanking that boss fight. Which is why kiting it was the only thing I could do. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Hawlucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work on calming it, Carson. Let me heal up for Alligator and everyone. I think Lopunny was the MVP of that one. Like, for Alligator ended it, but Lopunny carried that fight. Team MZ is has gotta keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. Alright, I saved all the Pokemon. Now I gotta go back to the hotel, but... let's see. I need to get a Challenger's ticket, because my next promotion match is probably gonna be soon. So maybe what we'll do is, we'll wait to go back to the hotel, and we're gonna crank out some battles, when it turns night. Unfortunately, the game's not gonna let us get rain, so I can't get that Goomy that I want to get. For those of you who are just tuning in, my favorite Pokemon is Zoroark, followed closely by Wartortle, but I have a special love for the fat dragon Pokemon, because they're so goofy and cuddleable. So like, I have my Dragonite, I have my big Durgy boy, but I need Goodra. Goodra's whole thing is hugs. I did it. I saved the world. Strongest trainers are those who can use Mega Evolution. Here the top ranks of the Z-Day Royale are filled with trainers who can Mega Evolve. Yeah, that's the theme for this this region, season. The goo is just about... No. You caught me at a disadvantage, Techno. I can't disagree with you. But also, I have to save my credibility by not saying it out loud. I cannot say out loud. Well, you just did. How would you transcribe that? What letters did I just say in sequence? Well, actually, I think now's time for a good question. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Because I revealed mine. If you wanna say like a couple of them, like, because I was like, oh, it's, you know, Zoroark, Wartortle, and then the Fat Dragons. The flustered non-letters were all that was needed. Okay. Glaceon's a good pick. Glaceon's a rare one too, but like, it's the most elegant out of all the evolutions, right? Glaceon seems like the Pokemon that would go like, oh! Or how would I do that? It's like, oh! Nah. I'm not that type of person. Get you a girl that says bruh. That's me. Kind of like ice cream vibes, right? Absolutely. You know, people would think that my favorite evolution is Astrogeon. You know, because the stereotype. And they'd be right. But it was mostly because I just liked pastel colors. As a kid, it was Vaporeon. But because I was a kid, it wasn't nefarious. I just thought that the fucking fish dog was cool. Hisuian Typhlosion is such a chiller for real. I would absolutely smoke a doob with Hisuian Typhlosion. Oh! That's a big rat! Hold on. No! No! Uh-uh! I almost took a hyper beam to the face. Oh, I guess you're going in the luxury ball. Okay, I'm safe. Fire Ghost is absolutely a combo that, I mean, it's an obvious one, but the only ones that I can think of are, yeah, Hisuian Typhlosion and, the Chandelure evolution line. Yeah. Oh, also, I was supposed to stream yesterday, and I had the perfect boss lined up to do it, but then, you know, we would have had Tepig as the badge today, and I can't have that. So, instead, I'm just gonna show you my photo album from what happened yesterday. Alright, so I sat at the cafe with my Riolu overlooking the Prism Tower. And then we met this guy. Now, I'm sure that under that mask lies a beard. But he was okay. He was a pretentious super fan. We got to meet Kanari. Her favorite food wasn't macarons, by the way. Then we got to meet her. She doesn't have a name yet. I don't know what it is. But she is proof that Yuri is the right of all beings. Alright, we got to the final round, and then we had a bigger Raichu than the other guy. My Raichu's bigger. He ended up being Vizzini from The Princess Bride. And then we talked to her, and she is a yandere, we found out, because we're getting too close to Kanari. Then we talked to this person. I hope that they're all right. This person, I think, maybe has gender dysphoria, because that's exactly how I felt before I trans my gender. I always felt like I'm just sort of existing. But now I'm going to try to live my life to the fullest. And then we became BFFs with Manny. In name only. I don't think we'll ever see Manny again. I took a photo with everyone. I made the cute little finger heart. Then I talked to some joggers. I found a bigger Magikarp than this guy. My Dragonair evolved into Dragonite. We found this couple. They like Pokemon and each other. Turns out that Tarragon is a VTuber for his daughter. Meanwhile, she's just hanging out, being Miku, but a streamer. She has her own cheer squad that work for her dad. She's rank F. You know what the F stands for? Fuck! She has a bit of a mouth on her, that's why she wears the mask. Anyway, she gave me an autographed plushie. She knew that we weren't a fan. Anyways, we hung out at the hotel. Found this guy. This guy smelled his Slowpoke. I don't know how I feel about that. And then we fought a Bayonet. And this lesbian said "Nya." And don't throw away your future. Anyways. That's what happened yesterday. That's what we were supposed to stream. God, I feel like the fucking aunt that went on vacation and is forcing you to watch her slideshow. It's like, okay, well, this was my trip to Japan. First, I went to Sensoji Temple. Walking. After that, we went to Harajuku. Fashion. Walking. Let's go. Let's get this shiny item. So I can exchange that for Kanari plushies, by the way. Oh, that's a zone. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I thought I was stuck. As I lay upon the precipice of life and death, I think to myself, holy fuck, how did I get here? What the hell? What the actual fuck? Alright, I squashed a bee just like you, so don't mess with me. I said don't mess with me. Yo, let's go play on the power lines. Do not do this at home, folks. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of wild Pokemon battles against legendary trainers, Bun Carson emerges as the hero we didn't know we needed. From epic thunder moments to Bun Mario power-ups, the chat's cheering on like there's no tomorrow. DJ Techno Aurora's Ice Queen Glaceon reigns supreme while Hisuian Typhlosion steals the show. Fire Ghost. Join the adventure, support the cause, and maybe snag a Totodile badge. Alligator love. Hashtag Bun Carson legend. Damn straight I'm a legend. I've been going through like some of the old Space Shark stuff, and like... actually, I kind of want the Totodile badge myself. Give me one sec. Here. How much does a Twitch sub cost nowadays? Oh god, it's $8 to get the Totodile badge if you live in Canada. Mind you, I get half of that, so it costs $4. If I had money in my PayPal, I would. I don't mind missing out on the Totodile today. Mostly because it's my night off tonight. And I'm thinking about getting myself a pizza. Alright, it's time for a fight. But first... Man. The world outside the city is kind of boring. It does suck that you can't see, like, other things in the distance, right? I would have loved to see, like, maybe like a landmark from the X and Y games. Just off. Who knows where. I think there might be an alpha Pokemon nearby. It sounds like danger. Here, let's see if I can get back up there. We'll check it out. The night is still young. We got more than 3/4 of the night left. Oh! Okay, it was over there. It's just a real big Kakuna. That was menacing. If this were JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the fucking characters for Go 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 would be on the screen right now. Alright, where's the battle zone? We gotta fight. We gotta get a bunch of tickets. Oh, but also, I gotta fix Lucario's moves. Gonna give it Bulldoze. Where's Bullet Punch? There we go. Why is there a media taskbar on top of the TV? Well, it got shifted down a little bit for some reason, but that's my estrogen goal. That's the Ko-Fi goal, to help me afford 3 vials of estrogen. That way I'm good for a couple of months. Oh, everything got shifted. That's weird. Hold on. There we go. I don't think it shifted enough for you to see this guy on... I got a bus shelter size poster of the bad guys 2 from work. No, that? What do you mean? Oh, I need to heal for alligator. Buildings loom over most areas in this zone. Streets are also wide open, making them hard to traverse undetected. Thankfully, Greninja has smokescreen, so they'll know I exist. But Night Slash! Excuse me, Mia the Fist of Justice. Let's fucking go. Alright, we need to hit 5 electric moves with Lopunny. Ivor Sensei isn't my sensei. I only study under Gwyn. Are you studying to take the first flame? Like... Are you gonna be a Lord of Cinder? Big if true. You see nothing? You see nothing? Okay, I've been challenged. Punch him, Lopunny. Deck him in the schnoz. Thunder. There we go. I think that was 5? It could have been 4. Yeah, it was 4. I also need super effective hits with fire-type moves. And I think my, my Dragonite has Flamethrower. Uh-oh. Hey, you have a goo. Okay. Now we can swap out. Yeah, my Dragonite has that big step on me energy, apparently. We did it. I would care for some prize medals, thank you very much. I am broke. She's contributing to my estrogen goal. Alright, we probably need to go... Probably need to search the roofs right now. Oh, hi. I would care for a cup of coffee. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I could go for a cup of coffee. If I'm being quite honest. I don't understand how you didn't see that, but I'm not gonna complain. Yo, for Alligator learn Hydro Pump, let's go. It's too bad he's more of a physical attacker, though. He got them claws and them jaws. He likes to fight and he likes to bite. Alright. Well, based on the bonuses that we have right now, I think Dragonite's probably our best bet to keep out. Because we just have to land super effective hits with Fire-type moves, and we got Flamethrower. We sneak up and start battles before our opponent spots us. And that's on me. I got a Metal Gear my way through this. And then Dragonite knows Hurricane. Oh, let's go. I gotta stay away from the Bug Horse. Scolipede is, like, high tier for me, too. The Bug Horse is a fun one. I am a fan. Should probably think, like, what's my favorite Pokemon for each type? Unfortunately, I'd probably say Zoroark for both Ghost and for, and for Dark. Zoroark's my boy. And apparently it was a sign, because it's like, oh, of course she likes the fucking shapeshifter. But I have a Zork right here. I can't balance it. Alright, let's make sure the Dragonite's feeling fine. Okay, so more super effective hits with fire. And then we also need flying. Okay, one more with a flying type move. And then 2 more super effective fire. I think we can manage that. I don't think fire is super effective against Shuppet, though. There we go. And then it died in a tornado. Alright, we need to find more cards now. Because, like, those bonuses make the battle areas a lot quicker. Let's see. Sneak up and start. Easy peasy. And super effective hits with Psychic type. Okay, well, we got Gardevoir for that. I think Fire is super effective against Steel. So this Honedge is probably going to be a good victim of our wrath. I mean, double A. It's got 2 blades. Double blades. I love my Dragonite. I wish that there was a mechanic for you to hug your Pokemon. Cause like look at how huggable this Durg is. I love them. I will say, Durganite deserved a better shiny Pokemon. Spit hot fire. Eat hot chip and lie. Okay, so we're good on that. Okay, you got one more. You're sending me garbage. Of course you are. That's fine. Brain beats garbage. I don't think we're gonna make our ticket quota before dawn hits. Not only that, but I think I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, if I have to start from all the way back down here, I don't think we're gonna have enough for, to get the ticket right now. But that's fine. Honestly, like, all that means is that we do another battle night. No, actually. We got time. For alligator, give him a bite. Nom 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 nom. Fletchender, too easy. We just won, we just won, we just won, we just killed your Pokemon, we just won. Alright, I should probably make my Gardevoir not horribly poisoned. I was gonna say end her suffering, but that means something different. We are doing that, just not in the way that you think. Alright, I gotta find a way to get to that Scrafty. Because I can land a super effective hit with my Gardevoir. So let's see if there's a way up over here. No, I don't think we have time. Oh, hi! Bernie of Dynamo. Is that Bernie Burns from Achievement Hunter? I guess Bernie would be more Rooster Teeth than Achievement Hunter. Man, I miss that. Every so often, every once in a while, I'll go back to rewatch the Let's Play 3D Ultra Mini Golf stuff with the Achievement Hunter crew. Mostly because I miss Ray. And like, yeah, I know that Ray still streams by himself, and that's good. I'm glad that he does. I just really appreciated the dynamic that they had. Okay, well, we didn't do it that night, but our ticket points don't get refunded, thankfully. Da na 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 na. Again, like, this game's soundtrack is such a good vibe. Especially when I miss my target. Oh man. Children, get out of the way. I got parkour to do. Apparently I didn't play enough Assassin's Creed. Apparently I played just enough Assassin's Creed. There we go. We can exchange these colorful screws for merchandise of our favorite streamer. Not Bun Carson. I had a guy in my acting class. Cause like I was thinking about how weird it would be for me to say like, oh yeah, who's your favorite streamer? It's me. I always tune in whenever I'm streaming. But no, we had this guy in our acting class where in order to like do an icebreaker, our acting for camera teacher asked everyone like, okay, well, who's your favorite actor? And a lot of people, you know, said real actors. Like, I think mine was Nathan Fillion, Rob Paulson. Because, like, Rob Paulson, number one, voice of everyone's childhood. He was, like, he was Donatello in the Ninja Turtles, and he was Raphael in the 80s Ninja Turtles. He was Yakko Warner in Animaniacs. And Nathan Fillion, he's from where I'm from. Nathan Fillion is from Edmonton. And, then we get to this guy. I'm not gonna say his name. Because I don't, just in case he gets somewhere in his career, I don't want people to be like, oh, Carson talks shit about you. I wouldn't mind, because, like, I hope the guy has learned to be better than that, but, like, when asked, he's like, yeah, my favorite actor is me, because I believe that I can, what did he say? It was some, like, Jaden Smith level of profound shit. Uh-oh. I almost became a ghost-type Pokemon. Oh, man, I almost bugged through the wall and entered the back rooms. Does the back rooms cost money? Is that something that we should play for the Halloween stream? I know that we're going to be doing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion with Snow. I want to say on the Thursday before Halloween, as long as I can get it off. If I'm working the Thursday evening, that should be fine, but if I'm working during the day, that'll be a problem. Because, like, Snow cannot handle scary games. And, we need to make sure that she has her emotional support links with her. Okay, nothing really down there. Maybe I should pop by not Quizartico. The construction place. Oh, that... I don't want no trouble, guys. You lot seem like you are just chilling out. So I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm not gonna go down Garbodor Alley. I will, however, take a photo. I wonder. Okay, no. I also was thinking about just sending out Lucario to clean out the trash. Because I think Steel-type doesn't get affected by Poison-type moves, right? Or am I just making that up? My logic is that if I drop Poison on a piece of metal, nothing really happens to the metal. My logic is only sound. I'm the best there is at logic. Just like parents, trainers mustn't stifle their Pokemon's freedom. If we have to, my Pokemon and me will protect my gram- Aw, that's cute. Kick some ass, kid. No, actually, should we go clothes shopping? Is there anything I really want? Oh man, I don't have a big stretchy redeem, but I gotta take a big stretchy. There we go. I want a pair of these wide leg pants in real life. They look so comfy. Ooh, look at the ones with the, these are the Shadow the Hedgehog pants. Let's go. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. Now, let's see. If I want to complete my touring outfit Daisy cosplay, I could get the simple headband. But Daisy's has a bow on it. Okay, well I don't think that this hat really goes with the whole vibe anymore. I'm also gonna change the glasses to my actual glasses. Let's see. What's gonna look cute on me? I mean, a lot looks cute on me. I'm coming to learn that maybe, just maybe, by being comfortable and confident in what I wear, I naturally become prettier. Wild concept. There we go, this looks cozy. Because things are getting chilly, it's fall. It's only 12 degrees Celsius out here, which I don't know how much it is in Freedom Eagles. Hey Google, what's 12 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? Thank you. Oh, I can be a Luigi. We can literally be Mario and Luigi. Sorry, I forgot what I was talking about because of the whole M&L fiasco. Sorry, this place is called Nap Time. Ooh, I do like that. Oh, you can be Wario! Okay, so we have Mario, we have Luigi, we have Wario. Can we be Waluigi? Is there a secret Waluigi set out there? I'm gonna be real. Not really big into the other colors for the shorts. I am a demon. Demon. I do like demons. Shin Megami Tensei is my jam. But no, I do love me a good pair of denim shorts. It makes me really sad that that short season is over. Like Roxas, my summer vacations just ended. Where are you? We'll go with the short shorts again, but I'm gonna go with the emerald green. Throw on some socks. Swap these to orange. Oh, you. No, we wanted the short shorts, please. Thank you. There we go. One thing that I've learned is, man, thigh-high socks are great. They allow you to wear shorts in colder temperatures, so that only a certain amount of leg is left chilly. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wild digital savannah of Bun Carson's Pokemon stream, a rare sighting of the Totodile chat badge has captivated viewers. The chat ecosystem buzzes with excitement as trainers embark on a journey through Pokemon Legends Z to A. With each battle cry and catch, the community grows closer, united by their love for pocket monsters and the quest for glory. Alright, let's find a bench so that we can hang out. I gotta go kick some ass. And take some names. If you think that your ass is safe, oh, congratulations. You don't have a name anymore. I took it. It's mine now. Ooh. I need to get a better chair. This chair that I'm sitting in was a hand-me-down from my dad. So it's over a decade old. And it's still going strong. I thought I heard the shiny noise. Was I wrong? I thought for sure I heard the shiny noise. Let's check the roof. Excuse me, shiny inspector coming through. If you're a shiny Pokemon, you gotta reveal yourself. I make the rules. I just enforce them with deadly precision. Okay, well I didn't. But also, this thing is gonna try and burn me, so... Alright, shuriken to the face. The quest for glory. I don't think there's any glory in what I'm doing. I'm just waiting for it to rain so I can get my goo dragon. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. For some reason, I keep thinking that glide is Y. But also, it isn't a real glide. It's a swing. I'm less like Link in Breath of the Wild, and more like fucking Temu Spider-Man. I'm Spinnerack Man. The human Spinarachnid. Wackarachnia. How's it going, Gideon? Hope you're having fun today. Man. Okay. Absol, you absolutely deserve that luxury ball. But you decked me in the face. So now my bunny is gonna have to punch you. Alright, well that Pokeball's gone. Along with my dreams of catching that Absol. We absolutely dropped that bag. Prepping for stream later? Yesterday was great? Yeah, sorry I could only really lurk, but it looked like you were having a lot of fun with Sabrina there. I mean, you're kind of in your element with those puzzle games. I'd love to play, like, an old-school adventure game with you at some point, like Like King's Quest or Sam and Max. Those ones are like, you have to wrap your brain around the game's logic types of games. Would you say that that's your vibe, the puzzle games? In fact, let's get a shout out for Gideon. Here. Chad, if you don't know, you're probably new. So I'll give you the lowdown as I fall to my doom. Gideon, aka One Whole Egg, is a Canadian-Filipino streamer who loves Warhammer and card games. They're all about good vibes and charity, recently celebrating their birthday with a charity stream that is continuing into the week, by the way, and we will be playing Jackbox on Gideon's channel on Thursday. I gotta see if I can end my writing meeting early so that we can make sure to do that on time. Expect a cozy mix of horror games, puzzle challenges, and maybe some shooty robot. Puzzles gotta be watertight. Trying to think about how a puzzle could hold water. Okay, this seems like a job for Gardevoir. Okay, Gardevoir is in trouble. Fight him! Give him a crunch! There we go, I'm picking up the trash. Got rammed by a garbage bag. There we go. You'll never guess how we ended Lorelei and the Laser Eyes? How did you end Lorelei and the Laser Eyes? With a name like that, I have no idea how that could have ended. Did Lorelei end up being Kryptonian? Was she powered by the sun? No, I know. Don't forget, I was there for that. I was just making a tee-hee-ha-ha. You drink water, I drink anarchy. A Joker joke? Wait. What are the two phonemes that Joker and joke have at the beginning? A Joker joke. A Joe joke? Jojo? Fuck. It's... Man, turning the keyboard vertical is the bane of my existence. Hold on. even do that vertically? I think it's, there we go. Yeah, I think I just have to get used to playing it like that. Lorelei ended with a 9-puzzle rapid-fire round and glorious maze and sliding block combo. Oh my god, how did you manage? How many tries did it take you? Because, like, that's the boss rush mode, right? Also, hey, Bandy. The game is good. We have to escape these Pokemon so I can teleport to the battle zone so I can get tickets. Alright, I think I'm out of danger. Let's go. One try? Oh my god. Congratulations, Gideon. There we go. Sorry, I had a notification from work, but it turns out that someone was just asking to be let inside. Alright, Lucario. Punch the disaster dog in the face. Or Hadoken. Hadoken works. You can fly between buildings like that, man. It's more of like a single-use Spidey swing. Alright, so we know that in this world, there exists a young boy who went into the back alley after watching one of Pokestar Studios' movies with his parents, and was hunted down by a Team Rocket goon. A fucking Honedge stabbed his parents. That boy later turned out to become Zubatman. What is Zubatman's rogues gallery? The gun still exists? Is that what okay, we got Pokemon Sword and Shield. Is that what the legendary in Pokemon gun is? The Pokemon that killed Zubatman's parents? Majoker? Which Pokemon does Majoker use? Machoke? Majoker? Nope. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm changing my Pokemon, but I'm still changing. Okay. This is fine. It's not fine for Greninja. Pangoro. Okay, well, Psychic doesn't work against Pangoro. Solar Flare! Okay, well that didn't go the way that I wanted to. So no one told you life was gonna be this way. Alright. Let's heal up. Your job's a joke, you're broke, your love life's DOA. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. When it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year. But I'll be there for you when the rain starts to pour. Man, this really isn't my day, huh? I forgot the bug types were super effective against psychics. Alright, Lopunny. Gonna need you to survive just a little bit longer. You didn't survive just a little bit longer. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna put you back in the game, though. Mama didn't raise no quitters. Wow, you got a double Scyther action going on, huh? And then it died in a tornado. Alright, we're creeping up the ranks. I still have to actually sneak up and start battles. Oh, man. Alright, everyone line up, get your orange slices. Today we have blue flavor Powerade. Any of you in chat, like, when you were kids, go to, like, soccer practice, and they had the, like, every parent was in charge of bringing snacks one day? And, like, there was always the one where it's like, yes, they're bringing the snacks today. Because, like, you get, like, the full bottle of Powerade instead of having to share, like, one of them. What is going on with me? I cannot sneak today. I am not Solidorus Snake. Maybe I should be using Arbok. Maybe that's the play. Using Ice-type moves. Feraligatr has an Icy Bite, so... But Greninja's kind of eepy right now, so I gotta spray some water in its face. Psst, psst. There we go. Alright. Who's see? You saw me from the other roof? What? How do you plan to take me down from here? Like, this can only go poorly for you. This would be so cool if you weren't constantly falling off the roof. Oh no, she's the Machoker! You know, I don't think that she really calculated how a fight would go if she uses fighting types that are all physical attackers. And I just shoot you with shurikens. That could only go poorly. Wait, does this still count? Okay, yeah, it does still count as the battle zone. Even though I can fall off this building. Come on, I want to kick some ass. Give me some ass to kick, please. Hello? Game, please give me some fresh ass to kick. There we go. There we go. I don't know any other Pokemon to pun with Batman villains. Yeah, because I can't think of one for Two-Face. I think you have to be like... You can't be too on the nose with them. Because, like, an easy one is Poison Snivy, right? Not easy enough for me, apparently. Yeah, but, like... I don't know. I know a lot of Pokemon. I feel like maybe I just have a background knowledge advantage compared to you. I have to knock out 10 opponents using Ice-type moves. But it nets me 20,000 points and 1,500 medals. So maybe we start knocking people out with Ice-type moves. We are gonna start the encounter, though, with a Dark-type move, just so that we can get these two. There we go. And then we immediately swap out. And give him a jump. Now, it only counts if we knock it out. There we go. I did that, I did that, I did that, and killed your Pokemon with my fist. Not with my fist. With my Pokemon's jaws. There we go. Alright, so we have enough. We can leave the battle zone. And I think we're supposed to go back to the, there we go. Prower, thanks for changing the channel. That means the Twitch recognizes you as a living, breathing person. Wake me when we reach lesbian. Prower, I'm sorry, but lesbian was yesterday. Yeah, give me one sec. Lesbian was yesterday. She has unrequited love. Oh, there we go. And she's a yandere. No, the one literally named lesbian. Well, I think that's when we do Pokemon in Greece, where we go to Pokemon Lesbos. Remember, for years, a friend of mine, who I met around 15, would always bring Christmas cookies her dad made when she was in town to visit. It was always a great moment. We lost touch during uni, and then she got married. Found this weekend randomly reading the obituaries that she passed unexpectedly from a rare form of cancer. Fuck. It was so shocking because we were still linked on Facebook and hadn't updated for a while. I'd also been seeing signs that, was making me think of her. I had no idea. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bandy. It's difficult, because, like, in a way, like, when you lose touch, you don't think that anything is gonna happen. But, then it hits you. And that's such a shitty feeling. I'm sorry, Bandy. Pokemon Lebanese. I could go for some Lebanese food. Man, maybe that's what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I was gonna go for pizza. But maybe some donaires would kind of fucking slap. The downside is donairs are actually, like, more than pizza for tonight. Maybe I'll do donairs on payday. I had such a good dinner last night, though. I had oven roasted chicken thighs with root vegetables. Super easy to make. I just toss my chicken thighs in oil with some garlic, some onion powder, paprika, Montreal chicken spice, and some chili de arbol, and some MSG. You can't forget the MSG. It is concentrated flavor. Sorry, I gotta give myself a stretchy. And then for the root vegetables, it was just carrots, potatoes, and onions. But I tossed them in similar spices. Took an hour in the oven at 450. Delicious. Is that the pizza place on payday? No, I'm thinking about doing donairs on payday pizza tonight. Because pizza's like, what, 15 bucks for a large right now? And that feeds me for a couple of days? Also, this is the biggest NB to ever NB. Urbane is 1000% they, them pronouns, even if they don't know it yet. You're really pulling your weight out there, Carson. Thanks. Damn straight. I'm a girl that gets shit done. Oh, sorry, I got pinged. There we go. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That meal sounds really, really good. It was! Super easy to make, too. At the supermarket, they had this plenty for $20 sale. So I got some ground pork and beef to make smash burgers. And, like, one thing of the ground pork and beef, number one, it's way juicier than just ground beef by itself. And it's a bit cheaper. But number two, I essentially made 8 tiny burger patties. And, you know, depending on how hungry I am, I either go for a single or a double. And, like, they're smash burgers, right? So they're, like, super thin, spread out. Canadian variation of the doner kebab. Oh, yeah. So, it's, yeah, if you've ever had a gyro before, it's like the Levantine version of it. But yeah, what else did I get? I got some breakfast sausages, and then I got like 8 chicken thighs. So I basically got a bunch of meat for half price. True that. And the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough just to find calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing the Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. Also, Prower, I thought Naveen was a lesbian at first. They just scream, like, I am a woman that likes other women. But no, Naveen is a dude who simps for Kanari, and we respect that. We respect Naveen in this house. Plus, they are great at sewing. That little arm pouch that they have, that's their sewing equipment. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think that Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means that they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Bzz. This is a promotional match announcement for Trainer Carson. Frankie. Is my fucking phone Skeletor? Yeah! The Pokemon for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Ivor! Frankie! The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D! So they're a has-been hotel angel. They got that wing hair. Did you freeze any of the burgers for another time? Well, that's the thing. I've just been eating them casually throughout the week, so I don't think I need to freeze them. Because I've had them for, like, lunches, and I've had them for dinners. They're just really good, because they take, like, a minute on each side. They're super quick. Gyros are good, but this sounds better? No, it depends on your taste. I think that they're different experiences. Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by that wild zone in Rouge Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is near Jean Plaza. What a relief to know that... What a relief to know where they are and not have to track him down like we did with Kanari. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Kanari. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information that I had. I've only seen female Tawny according to my one friend who plays that game. Male Tawny is a sleazebot. His name is Urbane. Get it? Because Towny and Urban? So, Carson, do you have a Challenger's ticket already? Naturally, I do. Why not go pay Ivor a quick visit then? A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Ooh, I can get more Mega Stones. Let's fucking go. Quasartico, I think... Was that over here? Yeah, it was. Mazentada. Alright, I have to actually let this ad play out. So I won't challenge the dude until the ad's done. An ad should start in like 30 seconds or so. Gender locking rivals is still the one issue you weren't expecting at all. Such an insane and out-of-pocket regression for a series that, like most Nintendo games, if nothing else, has been genuinely positive about how to handle player gender. Pokemon hetero and Pokemon no homo, apparently. Well, I think it's, I mean, like, the thing is, like, your rival is basically the model that you don't use, right? Because the solution to that would just be to have a static rival. I don't know. I think it's a solution to a problem of what to use with the model that you don't pick, right? It's sort of like how your rival in Pokemon Sun and Moon was Hao. No matter what, it was always Hao. I think the rivals thing is fine, in my opinion. And not only that, but they cut out gender locking clothes. You can be a guy wearing a skirt in this game. Let's see. There really isn't anything I want. Now that's more like... Exactly. Last time on Bun Carson's Pocketal Monsters Adventure. Pocketal. Pocketal Monsters. Bandicoot shared a heartfelt memory, sparking a moment of reflection in chat. Meanwhile, 300 IQ per hour sought the elusive lesbian Pokemon, Salazzle, while One Whole Egg teased with culinary puns. The gang debated the merits of donaires versus heroes, and gender representation in Pokemon sparked a fiery discussion. Stay tuned for more epic battles and tasty treats. I do want tasty treats. I'm kind of flip-flopping on the I really don't want anything. Its name is Espeon. I was debating whether to say Umbreon, Espeon, or Salazzle. Well, I mean, like, when Umbreon and Espeon are together, they are lesbians, right? That's just how it is. When you see them as a pair, and they're in love, they're both girls. And then Salazzle is literally just the lesbian lizard Pokemon. Okay, I don't think I need new clothes. I've got the Touring Daisy outfit from Mario Kart. What more do I need? Miss Megas? Can't forget Miss Megas? Cause, like, okay. I picture Miss Megas as, like, homo-romantic, but, like, bisexual. Miss Megas would, like, get with and settle down with another woman. But, like, they would use a guy. You know, if the need arises, they'd be like, yeah, why not? Let's go. But there would be, like, no feelings attached to it. Now you're getting into that scientific gay theory. I don't know enough for this. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, the fact that you're open to getting an education is enough for me. I didn't even know that I knew this much. But apparently, since coming out as trans, I've expanded my, what would you call it? My encyclopedia of sexuality, I guess. My repertoire? My homodex. There we go. I've added new entries to my homodex. Magenta. Pinku janai. Magenta da. I wonder if we're done with the other, like, with our promotion match people. Cause like there's a taxi driver that I kicked the ass of earlier. I wonder if he's still there. Let's go check up on him. Let's go check up on Zeke. Also, I am dismayed. I am disillusioned. They cut my boy from this game. My beautiful boy that was in the last game that got a regional variant does not get to be in Kalos. I am, of course, talking about Zoroark. Alright, Zeke's still hanging out. Let's go to... Let's go to Jean Plaza. Say, have you heard about the ghost here in Limoise? The story goes that there's an elevator in a certain building. Ride it up to the second floor, and as you get off, a girl suddenly appears behind you and says, "No, you're not the one." Then she vanishes. Used to be that I heard that story all the time, but me and my cabbie buddies were saying that we haven't heard about it since all the Pokemon started living here. Then again, I've heard another story these days. One about a girl who's somehow riding your cab without you ever having let her on. I hear all she says is, you're not the one either. That's actually referencing an event that went nowhere in OG Pokemon X and Y, where you go up an elevator, a Hex Maniac would pop up and say, no, you're not the one, and then fuck off. Alright, we're going up against the fighting type leader. Do we get the dial? I think we gotta get the dial. There we go. I just wanted the sand dial. Fucking Lumoise Ghost genuinely gave you nightmares as a kid because it happened to you at 4 a.m. when you were doing the playing DS All Night Under the Covers thing. And yeah, I was there. I played a Hotel Dusk. Oh fuck. Oh, is that the next game that we have to play after Ace Attorney? Is Hotel Dusk? That's one that no one knows about that I absolutely love. Then of course never got any closure about what the fuck was going on there. It went nowhere. The only closure that we got is that now she goes into taxi cabs now. You know about it? You haven't played, but you know. Oh my god, you're the first person that I know besides fucking. I think Kyle Hyde was a sticker in Super Smash Bros. All right, well that ended that encounter pretty quickly. I did not have time, Flabébé. Alright, well, my Feraligatr is unfortunately heavily burned. We talked about his hair, and he's not Josuke, so he couldn't do anything about it. Gonna need a burn heal. Alright, so this is probably gonna be more of a Gardevoir fight. But, what's good against fighting-type Pokemon? Where are you? Type match chart, where are you? There we go. Alright, if you're fighting type and you're defending, then Flying and Psychic, and Fairy. Okay, so Dragonite and Gardevoir are gonna be perfect for this fight. Male Gardevoir, my beloved. Absolutely. Male Gardevoir's gender. Hey, I remember you. Carson, right? You beat me in a battle right in front of Ivor-sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm going to kick his ass. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a Challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor-sensei's. In which case, I request a bout. Both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Nah, I think I'm good. You know what? If you think that I'm your rival, imagine the word sensei. Thank you. I'm going to become the fourth strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. Ivor-sensei. Ivor-sensei. Alright, Jose. I don't think you're ready for my Durg. Durganite, my beloved. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Oh look, the Fist of Justice flinched. So your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong! This team has to have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, a seed of mastery is for you. Thank you. If you bring me seeds just like this one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But, I have to admit, I've been taking up your time in battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor-sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. I'm sure she's busy just linking the first flame. It's fine. Extending the Age of Fire is kind of her deal. Gwyn! Well, Ivor here is about to usurp the first flame. Gwyn! Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, cannot dream tonight. So she's not here either then. That's right. Is that right, Sensei? I haven't seen help today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you?
Join weaklings like you. Oh, you could only dream, Ivor Sensei. Absolutely not.
She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir.
Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I can't verify any of that right now.
You don't have a phone?
I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as so much I press a finger on them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related.
He's got a healthy attitude to social media. Danny from Ninja Sex Party and Game Grumps. He actually has a manager that does his social media for him.
My apologies, Carson. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle, after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. Where are you? I'm so sorry.
And he is off again. Sensei has stamina in spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help? Though, someone who's good at finding people? Know anyone like that in Lumos? More like detective. You mean Emma? Yeah, that sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. I really need to work on my fake French accent. I've been so focused on, like, feminine voice training, though. And I'm not even keeping it up on stream. It's tiring. I need to really flex that muscle. I've been using, like, fem voice a lot more at work recently. I find that really helps. Giving Tawny the most over-exaggerated French accent, but no one else has an accent? Well, that's Jose in this one. I do love that gimmick, though. I might actually be able to recreate the Tawny drip. Not the jacket. I think the jacket is character locked between Urbane and Tawny, though. Here, I'm gonna have, like, no luck finding a shiny Pokemon, but I hear that Zone 3 is the easiest place to shiny hunt. Because it re-rolls whenever you, There we go, when you change zones. And, there is a door that you can go through. But knowing my luck, I'd probably get, like, a shiny Flabébé or something that I would never use. There's a cross-dressing guide for people to have a same-gender rival. That's how I learned there was gender lock at all. That's interesting. Yeah, honestly, I think, Whoa, hold up. Wow, that's some strong... Hi. Are you gonna become a Toa Hordika? Oh my god, Nokama, is that you? Dang it, they got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Alright, where's Hyper Beam? Where's Hyper Beam? Give me Hyper Beam. No, I don't think I have Hyper Beam. Alright. Dragonite, use Hurricane. Whew. Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. But you would have had a Rotuka spinner. What happened to you? It was the work of these Spinnerack here. I think that there's a term for that. I believe they're called Viscerack. I could be wrong. Hold on. Yeah, it was Viscerack. There we go. No, the Toa Hordika were my favorite Bionicles. Oh, that's really cool. I just saw the Pokemon cross-dressing guide. Cause yeah, the crop top with the short shorts would actually work quite nicely. And part of the reason that that skirts work is okay, so imagine, you know, assigned male at birth. You're not gonna have thighs, and you're not gonna have hips. But if you wear a skirt, the band goes around your waist higher up, and then it puffs out, right? So then when you wear, like, a baggy shirt or a sweater on top of it, it gives you that definition. Science! That whispery enemy's male voice made me giggle earlier. Thought your French accent for the character was pretty good. Oh, thank you! When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Speaking! This time I messed up by destroying a web they'd just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging. I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Spin! Okay, you've made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what would be a better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding. That was a joke. Don't string me up again, Spinnerack, please. I see a bat. Maybe we should have a coffee with Durganite. Is there a cafe around here? Let's see. Cafe Pokemon to me. The Nouveau Cafe. Cafe Introversion. There we go. Let's scare people by trying to strike up a conversation with them. Just maybe not face to face. What would you like? I will gladly have a Flaff latte. Flaffy. Oh! Look at how big Dragonite is. Dragonite doesn't even fit into frame. Hi. What am I even eating here? Ah, just some cookies. Some purple coffee. I wonder if it's made out of, like, taro or something. Durganite seems to like it. Hello, Pepper. Hey, ya. How's it going? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're just chilling around in Pokemon Legends. I figured since if people subscribe today, they get a or if you gift a sub, you get a Totodile badge in chat. And it's permanent. You gotta keep Totodile forever. Alright, but we need to go to the detective agency. Not the Narumi one, though. That's Kamen Rider and Devil Summoner. Let's hear that. I'm also good. Glad to hear it! What's your favorite game? Honestly, I think my... Oh, that's the thing. There's a lot of them, and it changes on the whims of fate. Some months it's one game, some months it's another. Metaphor Fantasio is good. Persona 5 is great. Love me some Link to the Past. Guilty Gear Strive. It's something that changes all the time. Oh, those are just Watchdogs. They are super scared of my aura. P3 Fest, Dishonored, Bioshock 2. Ooh. Real talk, I've never actually played The Answer. Because, you know, I played Persona 3 Portable, right? You know, probably tracks that I played that because you could play as the female protagonist. But you couldn't get with Mitsuru. Longest stream? Oh, we did a 24-hour stream once. It was a whole event. I think we've actually done 2 24-hour streams. I'd have to look back into the old Space Shark stuff. Haven't missed much, not playing The Answer. That's fair. I mean, I played Persona 4 Arena, and, like, the Ultimax stuff kinda had some... I wouldn't call it spoilers for The Answer, but it was a natural conclusion, because you had to fight Erebus. Deserve a follow? Well, thank you. Ultimax gives you the short version of The Answer story? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Man, the music here is such a vibe. This is some walking around music. Kind of like a fanfic-y epilogue? Way of showing you the party's reaction to what happened at the end? Yeah. I have a great idea for stream-related artwork. So I kind of figured it was going this way. I appreciate the thought. I have artists that have given me art, but I mostly do my own. So I'm not looking to commission anyone right now, but thank you. That's why Yukari is the character that gets the most focus after Aegis. As she goes through the state. Oh, yeah. Well, especially, like, you help Yukari go through all that during Persona 3, and then you, I mean, spoilers for the end of Persona 3, then you fucking bite the big one? Poor media literacy, misogyny. Most people say that she's a total bitch in the answer, or... Yeah. I can see how poor media literacy would do something with that. And it sucks. It truly does. Kari in the game is pretty damn obviously the canon romance, and the fact that she's the lover's arcana. But because the Persona equivalent to Nalu shippers, the movies changed it to Aegis. I mean, I get it. I really do see, like, Aegis and, Minato as a... I mean, more sibling-coded than, like, lover-coded. Which is a must-read, the Persona 3 manga? Okay. Like, the perfect game manga because it's a complement to the game rather than a retelling. I love that. It's interesting, Gurren Lagann had a manga that expanded on it, but Gurren Lagann just works so much better for me as a standalone anime. Like, it's got a beginning, it's got an end, it tells a complete story. And I don't think that there's really anything more that I'd need from Gurren Lagann. Now, Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt, on the other hand, needed the Season 2. They held it over our heads for a decade. Tied together from birth? Yeah. It's the annoying thing of male and female have emotional connection. Boom! Lovers! No, you're absolutely 1000% right, though. Oh, man. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, I didn't understand growing up why it was weird to have female friends, you know, aside male and birth at all. But, like, I just vibed with women really, really well, and I didn't really expect it to go anywhere. I just had friends that were female. And then I started taking estrogen. Dun, 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 dun. Last time on Bun Carson's Pocketal Monsters. Should have spelled it more like digital, but that made a little tiny bit more sense to me. Bandy was rolling with laughter and saying good vibes, while Prower dropped some deep gaming lore. About accents and rivalries in Pokemon. Nightbot reminded us to support the stream, and Ella Pepper popped in with a mix of giggles, gaming wisdom, and creative sparks. Pocketed monsters, Pokémon are the champions! Heard the multi-trains in Unova are back up and running. Oh yeah? Maybe we could go there sometime, Pokemon Company LLC. Maybe you could take us to real Unova and not island on the coast of, but not visibly in Unova. I'm not salty about, no Gen 5 content. Not at all. I'm sodium deficient, actually. That's a lie. I don't take Spyro, so I don't have the sodium thing. It's great. Being on injections means I take less pills. Carson, have you tried using the train? Like the one I came in on? You can use it? Hold on. Is it there? Yeah, there it is. Welcome back, Bandy. Alright, what happens if I use the train? A train bound for the airport awaits at the platform. Do you want to leave Lumois City? Can I take the plane to Unova and see, like, check out the other trains? Yeah, fuck it, we'll go. Are you sure? If you board that train, you'll leave Urbane and the others behind. Alright, but what has Urbane done for me recently? You've got unfinished business here in Lumoise. It's probably better not to leave. Do you really, really want to board that train anyway? Alright, hold on, chat, hold on. Let's do one of these first, just in case. Well, okay, no mashing A. I have to actually read. Adieu, Lumois. Adieu, Lumoise. Did you hear me? I said adieu. Boarded the train bound for the airport. Let's go. I'm going to Alola. This is really it. Adieu, Lumois City. And then the credits play. How strange. I'm stuck here forever. That's cute. I love that they added that. You can never leave. Zygarde right now is just like manipulating us into alternate realities if we try to leave. I would resub, but I'm not sure if bank services are still down at the moment. Fair. I mean, if you resub today, you get a Totodile badge for your chat badge. Like, it's global, so it goes into other streams. Just saying. But I do understand. Amazon Web Services, who knew that putting half of the world's stuff on one set of servers would be a shitty problem? It's almost as though monopolies fucking suck. Or I guess near monopolies in this case. this is the Matrix. This is the apocalypse. This is all just as trying to relive the glory days. This is why people are fading out of existence. It's all holograms. There we go. I hope my bank is not in AWS. I should probably check that before I get pizza tonight. I used to, with, Felix from, you know, Fool's Gold fame, my friend Felix, we used to do pizza and Dark Souls night, where every so often, Felix would come over to my place, we'd buy a pizza, and he'd play Dark Souls while I guide him through the game. I miss those nights, so I'm thinking about doing pizza and Bloodborne for a stream. Unfortunately, I can't do it with Felix. But also, I think that would be a fun time. Where, like, you know, once a week, we get a pizza and we play Bloodborne. I'm also thinking, as part of the donation wheel, because essentially for folks who do !donate, and donate 20 bucks to the Ko-Fi or through Streamlabs, you get to spin a wheel that, like, makes me do something. And, like, some of it's, like, write a tweet, I guess skeet at this point. Or, like, make me do a shot of hot sauce. But, I want one of them to be attempt the boss fight with for the Nameless King. Like, pause what you're doing right now, fight the Nameless King in Dark Souls 3. Because I'm stuck on that boss fight right now. Even Amber tried to help me. And, like, to her credit, she helped a lot. But it wasn't enough. I wouldn't say that Amber carried me in that fight, out loud. But I would very heavily imply it. There's one very simple trick. Is it don't? Who can one-shot the stupid bird face? Well, that's the thing. That was Amber. Oh. Okay, well, goodbye that Pokeball. Actually, this game added a really good quality of life feature, where if you just randomly throw Pokeballs and it's like, oh no, I can't believe I did that, I'm so stupid. Never fear. There's a guy that collects them. It's his job in the game to be like, hey, you dropped this, and he just hangs out at the Pokemon centers. Ah, I did it. My prize is that Emolga. I probably didn't need an Ultra Ball, but I'm glad that I have it. Am I stuck? Okay, I can climb this little fence. Oh my god, I found Zubatman's mom's pearls! Amazing fight, that fucking bird. Arguably the worst design boss in the series. Oh no. I haven't had to fight Nameless King in a hot minute. I think maybe I can solve this for you. My rabbit can shoot lightning from its fists. Man, Kanari's influence is everywhere. She even has her own little, like, logo. Because, she's Team Dynamo. Would it then be, like, hold on. Like, B for bunny? But you have to, like, do the P's? No, I can't do it. I will break my wrist trying to make a bee with bunny ears. I commit to the bit, but I know when the bit needs to end. By the way, 1,000 followers. Whoever said, what if Iono could say fuck gets medal? Honestly, Kanari is great. I fucking love her. She said fuck and the censors were like, okay, hold on. The last time I did a poll for what people thought would happen at 1,000 followers, it was 60 yes, 40 no. And I wonder how much that's changed in the last couple of years. She didn't even say it, she screamed it. Twice! I have it on film. She says it twice. Oh, and Naveen says nya. Naveen Catboy confirmed. Nobody show that to Zarin. The fucking goddammit. I wonder if she said, like, what the fuck? That's fucking bullshit. Point. Alright, we should probably go to the detective agency. Oh, jeez, it's almost 6 p.m. Okay. We'll get to the detective agency. We'll say hi to Emma. Unfortunately, our Emma isn't here right now, because she's probably sleeping. But, she's a baddie. She had a huge glow up since X and Y. Introduction to Naveen was him calling the player casuals, so yeah. Who did? Emma. So in Pokemon Scarlet, sorry, not Scarlet and Violet. In Pokemon X and Y, I believe, she was like an orphan. Or like, she was really ragged. But now she's a net runner. Putting the casuals line in context. Yep. I mean, let's be real. Kanari is in-universe Kiko. She cares a lot about her fans, and she would say fuck. Hello.
Fuck.
Fuck. Who said fuck? Andy said fuck. Oh god, fuck your... We got Alpha Andy on the screen.
Did I make it in time for the Totodile sub?
Well, you have to subscribe.
Perfect. I'm assuming you're also streaming in the next 3 days?
Andy, it ends on the 21st.
Yeah, I know, but I also have a Prime coming up in 3 days.
Andy, the event ends on the 21st.
I'm aware. I also have Prime coming up in 3 days. Do I gift this sub to someone else?
You should. Because, yeah, we'll be doing a card game simulator tomorrow. We'll be, doing Jackbox with Gideon on Thursday. Might do something on Saturday.
I might be busy packing on the first day, so
Yeah, but
I probably won't be able to pop by too long.
left this tab muted to go check back in a little while, but then ADHD happened, and now it's been 2 hours. Well, I'm glad that you're here, Legotron. It's always nice to see ya.
Hello, it's been so long.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Or I guess it would be, it's been 1 week since you watched the stream. Google Pokemon Emma, and the first Google result was Save Search. So I guess we know which people are gonna... Oh yeah, no, it's already happening. Oh, Andy, have you seen Mega for Alligator?
I have not.
Okay, hold on. Hopefully tab muting still boosted your Twitch numbers? If it didn't, it's the thought that counts, right? I'm glad that you had the thought to support me. And that means the world to me. Andy gifted a tier 1 sub to Jay Renzella. There we go.
Where's my Totodile?
Where's your Totodile?
Where's my Totodile?
You might have to refresh. What am I playing for you?
Oh, there we go. Oh, oh. It's not showing up. What the heck?
It's done, dun, 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 dun. There we go. That was his theme from,
His theme
Undertale.
from Powerpuff Girls?
Yeah. His Infernal Majesty. Toda. It's a badge, so... Yeah, you have
I
it.
don't see it.
No,
I don't see it.
Okay, let me
Where's my
trouble...
boy?
You have to click chat identity. And then scroll down.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. My boy.
Why is my boy?
How do I
Alright,
set this up?
so here's Mega for Alligator, right?
I love whatever he has going on in his head.
But just wait. You'll love what's going on in his head. Ready?
Yeah. Ah, I love him. I can't display it. What the heck?
Let's troubleshoot. So we found out that you have it, right?
Yeah, I have it.
So if you go to
Why it's not showing up?
if you go to chat identity, it should be under customizable badge, right?
Where edit chat identity? There we go.
Yep. And then you scroll down, it'll say customizable badge. Totodile should be there. Do you see him?
Yeah, yeah, I see him.
Click on him.
Yeah, I did. Is that it?
Oh, well, let's take a look.
Yay, he's here, my boy.
Yeah.
I love him.
You've been dialed.
I love him. He's so dumb. I love him. He T poses, and I love him.
Emma was a netrunner in XY. She was just an unwilling netrunner in that game. Okay, that's fair. There she is. There's our netrunner. Hello there, Carson. What brings you here? God, I wish I could have that crop trench coat, for real.
Well met once again, Carson. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me.
No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions.
Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Hopefully I don't forget again. No worries. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo?
That would be City Hall.
City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there.
Understood. I'm on it.
Are the adults so tall?
I think he's special.
I don't know. Az is also gigantic.
Az is also special, Andy. He's from 3,000 years ago.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I generally didn't know.
No, as fired a weapon of mass destruction 3,000 years ago that gave him eternal life.
Oh.
This is slowly turning into Sean Connery. Am I just turning Ivor into Perfect Cell? Is he gonna go from Sean Connery to like, and now the end is near? He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. Welcome back, Legatron. I could use your help, Carson. We'll be waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumoise. That's cat noises.
So how long does this Totodile last for? Like forever?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. If I had money in my PayPal, I'd get it too.
I love Totodile.
Totodile's great. Oh, and thanks for the drink actual water.
He's no Cyndaquil, but he's the next close second.
It is kind of cool how all the Johto starters have Mega Evolutions now.
Does Cyndaquil have a Mega Evolution?
Oh shit, no, you're right. No, I was thinking... No, I was wrong.
He does have like a different like version.
Yeah, because I was thinking of
Like the region
Hisuian.
version, yeah.
Yeah. Who is an absolute bro, by the way. Like, I would absolutely smoke a joint with Hisuian Typhlosion.
Hisuian Typhlosion is literally a Snoop Dogg in disguise. Like he even has the hair.
Da 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 da. He's the one and only Hisui. Hisui. Pick Chikorita for my starter in this. My beloved garden was a tank and hit like one too. Hell yeah. I'm glad that we're getting Chikorita representation.
Yeah.
Like, go for it.
Just the Johto starters have always been great.
Well, and like,
And they need more love.
Chikorita's neglected. People sleep on Chikorita.
Yeah.
And that's why she's a tsundere.
Alright, so who's on your team from what I can see? For Alligator, Gardevoir, Greninja, Lucario, Dragonite?
Yep.
Who's the last one there?
Baniri.
Ah.
I have to represent the brand.
No, that's fair.
Not only that, but Mega Lopunny has ripped tights.
No, I did not know that.
You want to see Mega Lopunny?
Sure.
All right, hold on.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can't wait for more art.
And the weird thing is, this isn't new. If I remember
once
correctly,
again, can't wait for more art again.
Like, if she wasn't one of the OG Mega Evolutions, she was definitely an Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
You know what? I would believe you.
Oh god, we got a Ghosto. Oh god, we had a Ghosto.
I think you're in like a way too early zone, so there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that they can handle the bun. This little guy has no thoughts between those ears.
Yeah,
Have a lot anyway.
definitely looks like a crystal.
Call them kicks, because even though they had almost exclusively punching moves, their animations were... That's an adorable name, Legotron. I love it.
That's great.
Which is still Gen 6, so... Yeah, that makes sense. I understand that Z moves were what Sun and Moon were about, but I appreciate the fact that you could get the Mega Stones. I think they were exclusive to Ultra Sun and Moon, but then you go down. I don't know why I don't nickname my Pokemon. Like, it seems like such an obvious thing to do, but I don't know, I like their names. I like my Durganite.
I like my just regular names for the Pokemons.
Rest of my team was a Barbacle called Clawsome, fuck yeah. Absol called Shade, Dragonite called Worm, and Delphox called Oracle. Nice. I'm keeping my Fennekin as a Braixen for now, because Braixen is one of my favorite Pokemon.
Well, you can get more starters.
Oh yeah, you can get all the Kalos starters from like side missions.
Ah.
Yeah, like you
I've
have to do
definitely
part-
just seen like up to like the Kanto starters, so.
Yeah, because you get to choose your starter, and then you get to choose a Kanto starter. This time around, I went with Charmander. Because let's be honest, once Pokemon Home becomes available, I'm gonna have a shiny Wartortle. Chestnut Supremacy. Chestnut's great. I think the Kalos starters were all winners. I can't think of a single like negative opinion about any of the Kalos starters besides nobody picked Chespin.
Yeah. Although Chespin was just cute in general.
Yeah, I picked Chespin. I love the fact that
Like, if you don't evolve Chespin, like, he's adorable. I love him.
I love the fact that Quilladin is like Chespin to Quilladin to Chestnut is going from elementary school to middle school to adulthood.
Also, that spider web should not have stayed.
The which one?
That spider web that should have not stayed. You literally use fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire make web expand.
No, it does not. It burned web.
But web expand. You
No,
just saw web expand.
I'm
I
gonna.
have evidence.
Have you caught your Gudra yet?
No, I'm very sad. I have to wait for it to start raining.
At nighttime, doesn't it?
Well, I found it during the daytime while it was raining.
Oh.
Yeah. Definitely gonna do a second playthrough once Home comes out. Absolutely. I don't like the fact that there was day one DLC. I would have appreciated if they waited until the new year to announce it.
Yeah. Also,
it doesn't release until February anyways.
yeah. Does the Greninja Mega Evolve, and is it the Ash's Greninja?
So it's not Ash's Greninja, but... Well, actually, I could probably... Here, give me 1 sec. I need more mega juice. So give me 1 sec. We'll fly to, I don't know. Let's go to zone 12. There's a streamer I follow who's doing a Nuzlocke of an X-ROM hack, and he picked Chespin, and the chat named him Big Nut. Let's go, Big Nut! Ironically, lukewarm on Delphox, but I don't dislike it. I've dealt with many years of people shitting on Chestnut because of Ash's precious frog. Fair. Beep 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 beep. Newscast update from Bun Carson's chat. Chat's on fire with Iona's epic outburst. What the fuck? And the introduction of particularly
eye-catching character.
Meanwhile, Legatron battles ADHD and nostalgia with their Pokemon Team Showcase. Totodile hype is real, and Chestnut supremacy reigns. Check out, stay tuned for more Pocket Monster Madness. Bun Carson News. Frosty agrees, I don't say fuck. Totodile. Andy, were you absorbed into the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon universe? Are you now a Totodile?
No, but I always am just Totodile.
No,
He's
I'm
so
not
dumb, I love him.
Totodile, but I am Totodile.
He's so dumb, I love him.
So saith the Andy.
Damn, that water shuriken looks great.
Just you wait. Cause, okay. So, good news. Yes, Mega Greninja.
Yeah.
Bad news. Locked behind PvP.
Oh.
Good news. It's pretty easy to get to the rank that you get the Mega Greninja Stone.
Oh, okay.
Bad news, it's only available for a limited time and they rotate them. Good news, it'll be coming back.
I mean, I never cared that much for Greninja, in my opinion, but I mean, like, Ash's Greninja was actually really cool.
All right, but hear me out here.
I'm hearing.
Why won't it let me Mega Evolve?
I don't know.
He has the stupid rock.
Is Lopunny still evolved?
God
No.
damn it! Yes, she is.
Oh, so that's why. That deer literally, Mr. President.
You're not wrong.
Oh, that.
Welcome back. Cubone, then Riolu. Cubone's cute. And yeah, Riolu's really cute too. I can't disagree with either of those. There we go. I killed Snowbomber. Thanks, Snowbomber. You can pass time by using the benches, so nothing's stopping you from just spending a week or two on that bench until it rains again. That's true. It's a comfy bench too. Sad that the homeless can't sleep on it. Weird that that Pokemon introduced anti-homeless architecture to their game. Oof. I think the current expectations that it might be available normally in the DLC when that comes out. Oh, that makes sense. That would be too cool of them though to be like, hey, you know, here's the stuff locked behind DLC. You just have to like play the game to get it. Like, look at this. This is literally anti-homeless benches. Oh, all of them are hanging out. Greninja's just chilling. Everyone's eepy. Except for Alligator and... Oh, okay. For Alligator's the only one with energy. Homeless and Pokemon confirmed? I wouldn't be surprised. You know how expensive it is to stay in Lumoise City?
I mean, you're also like teenager.
Yeah, I think canonically your character's like 15 or something. But
Although
for
you're a very rich teenager because you always have more than like several hundred thousands at all times.
Yeah, I get by. Coffee costs 1,000 Pokedollars. Love the most popular franchise on the planet trying to normalize hostile architecture? Yeah! Nothing extremely sinister about that. Alright. Is it gonna rain?
No rain.
It's a beautiful sunny day. Did we game?
Something's been deactivated.
Did we doze off on this bench designed to prevent people from sleeping on it? You can take your Pokemon to cafes and boost their friendship? Yeah! Having coffee with a Riolu netted me my Lucario. And having... what tea did I get? I think it was like the Pan Trio tea that I got to... evolve Baneri into Lopunny. Aw, man. Alright. I'm gonna see if we can get it to rain before I have to end stream. Because I do need to get dinner. I had a serrano pepper and cream cheese on toast lunch today.
I'm just glad I was able to catch in for the Totodile.
Yeah.
Totodile.
Yeah, Emma got it, Snow got it, you got it. It's raining?
It's raining.
It's
I don't see
raining.
no rain.
Okay.
A Totodile.
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 Catch me evolving a Riolu? Never. Mine's the one from the anime that can use Aura Sphere as a Riolu. That's why you have one Lucario and one Riolu. Every spot you see water on the map to look for them? Yeah, I remember finding one up here. This is the one where I got it to spawn twice, and then it ran away and I cried. Okay, hold on.
You're Gudra!
Hey, there we go. It's just that easy. All right, now let's pump it full of drugs. All right, who's going away?
Greninja.
Here, Greninja goes in a special box because I actually use him. Oh shit! I don't use you. Why are you in the good box? Get out of there.
You had a Garchomp, but you're not gonna use him?
No, I don't have a Garchomp. I have a
You have the Garchomp tiny person.
the Garchomp tiny person, everybody. That's legally what we're calling it now.
I just want to point out I play Pokemon.
He's Garchomp, but he's just a little guy.
Once again, want to point out I also play Pokemon.
Okay, I forgot that. Gumi is a slow evolver.
Gumi really is.
Yeah, 40 it goes to Sliggoo, and then I think it's like 55 for Gudra. But we will get our gooey boy. Didn't know that roof fountains counted? Yeah! It threw me for a loop, too. I thought that we could catch one at Blue Plaza, but because it's like a public place. It's 50 and it has to be raining? Okay. Well, we can easily do that.
Yeah, it's already raining.
And I've got 23 medium experience candies. Well, I want to use more than one. Ah! Car shift. Thank you so much for raiding in. Robot raid, robot rock. That's what we have to play.
Hello. I got a Totodile.
Yeah. Cora is a pansexual VTuber who's probably not a robot, but who knows? They stream a variety of content with recent broadcasts featuring Among Us collabs and game release nights. Expect some ADHD and LGBTQIA plus pride in their streams. Hey, Alan!
Hi, Alan.
For those of you part of the raid who don't know me, hi, I am Bun Carson. I'm the bunny that lives inside your TV. Variety trans streamer. I play whatever the fuck I want. And right now, whatever the fuck I want is Pokemon Legends Z to A, because if you subscribe to me today, you get a Totodile badge. Andy,
Totodile.
show them in chat.
Totodile.
Look at that, you get a little guy if you subscribe to me, or if you buy a gift sub. Unfortunately, the person who is gifted the sub doesn't get the Totodile, but if you gift the sub, you get a dial.
Totodile.
Think I'm going to strangle shift. They were so evil in Among Us. Do it. That's not what Totodile sounds like. Totodile's...
Oh, I can't pick up on Discord.
It sounds like Donald Duck being waterboarded. You're right. I'm not 100% on board with the fact that you're right, but you are, and I can't deny that. Bandy gave a gift sub to Core. Oh, sorry, other way around. Reverse it. Core gave a gift sub to Bandy, which means Core gets a dial. Yeah, you have to go into, it's a badge, right? So you go into chat identity, and then you go into customizable badge. You might have to refresh. Andy got it. Yukiel Prince is raiding with a party of 3. Hi!
Pocketal.
Hi everyone, I am Bun Carson, the bunny that lives inside your TV. I am a trans variety streamer, so we play whatever the hell we want. Which means we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Sorry, I didn't have brain enough for that. Oh, they're continuing the gift sub they got. Interesting. You continued yours. Okay, that tracks. That makes sense. Wakarimasu yo. Yukiel just got a gifted sub from Core. I should probably give you your piano dudes, huh? But yeah, Yukiel, what were you playing? Were you part of the group? Yeah, you were with Among Us. Hell yeah! Thanks so much for raiding in. I will give you a piano dude.
First, I Totodile.
Let's see. Here. Let's see if I can do this vertically. There we go. That was Giorno's theme from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5, Vento or Rayo. But yeah, I hope you had fun playing Amogus. That's so cool. Yeah! My friend Tom, Unsanity Alive, he does a kazoo from me to you when you subscribe. And if you give like a bunch of gift subs, he'll give you a didgeridoo from me to you. So I'm like, okay. I have a piano, let's go. So when people subscribe, they get a piano dude. And if you sub slime, then you become a Gudra. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. You'll Pokemon Mystery Dungeon into a Gudra if you sub slime.
I hate everything I just heard from you.
What's wrong, Andy? You don't like the
I'm
slime?
not repeating it. I'm not repeating what you said.
You won't repeat what I said? But how will
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
not-
what not to say unless you tell me what I shouldn't say?
No. I'm not being baited. No.
Like, comment, and subslime, everyone.
No. No. I'm leaving. Can I take back my money?
You'd lose Totodile.
That's fine. I'll
It's fine?
sub somewhere else.
Andy, it's fine to lose Totodile?
I'll sub tomorrow.
But I won't be playing Pokemon Legends ZA.
Well, what a shame.
Yeah, I guess you don't get that thing that you like.
Yeah.
Well, I keep your money. Let's give you acid armor.
Acid armor is good.
Yeah, I think I can live without water pulse. Oh, actually, what ability does my Gudra have? I should probably figure that out. Oh, do Pokemon abilities not happen here?
I guess not.
Yeah, I don't see any. It's proud of its power, though.
Nice.
So they want you for Nickelodeon? Nickelodeon. Where's the vote kick redeem? Lucy, you were right the last time you accused me, Wrench. It was very fun, though. Hell yeah. Good. Abilities are a huge part. Yeah, it is. Why didn't we get Mega Gudra? I'm so sad. We don't... No, but we need Mega Gudra so that he can hug me even harder. Look at this friend. It's not even an alpha. I've got both of my fat dragons. I'm so happy. Chat, thank you for being here with me while I got two of my favorite Pokemon on stream. Now we just need to, Mega Evolve Dragonite. I'd rather have bad Pokemon become viable. I would rather have one Mega Gudra than 1,000 Mega Orbeetles. And I will die on this hill.
What hill?
You're right.
I wasn't paying attention. I generally...
It's not a spicy opinion. Andy agrees with me, everyone.
What?
You agree with me.
Ah?
Yeah.
Hi?
Thank you.
Did you watch that Magical Girl Hololive MV that I sent you?
Yeah, I did. It's really, like, number one, it was really
why can't we get an anime of that, actually? I will watch it.
Honestly, it's such an easy, like, concept, because you just have girls whose magical girl forms are their VTuber sonas, right?
Yeah.
As long as they
And
don't
you already
do it like,
have...
as long as they don't do it like live action Sailor Moon.
Yeah, and they already have all the designs and everything.
Mm-hmm.
They partially made a story as well.
Hollow Myth is such an easy pitch for an anime. I'm surprised that hasn't happened. Right? I mean, like, somebody made that beautiful animation of them fighting a monster.
Mhm. No, it was them fighting Gura.
Okay, but Guro was a monster.
Or was it Ina? I don't remember.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ina. I think you're right about that.
But like, so yeah, them fighting a monster. Yeah.
Hollow Cure is peak. Go play it. It's arguably better than Vampire Survivors.
Emma.
Yeah.
Caution. I looked all over, but Queen's not here either.
That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area to gather information about Quinn. Carson...
I am waiting for more updates to happen.
Alright, we gotta go link the first flame.
You got yourself a missing person, huh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck.
Found her! This isn't gonna be a false lead. I managed to find an old friend of mine online. Fuck you!
Oh, all right. That's on hard F.
There we go. Now I'm a real detective. Wait, my shoes don't match.
Oh my god, you literally have that trench coat.
I do. I just don't have the scarf. And not only that, I look fucking amazing in that trench coat.
You do.
Not
Not a whole lot can pull off trench coats, but you do.
And, like, it took me transing my gender for it to really pull off. Because, like, let's face it, when I wore it before, it didn't really fit. Really?
Yes and no. Yes and no.
Okay.
I think it was more like the pants and like the footwear. That was more of like the deciding factor.
That's fair. There we go. I'm detecting. That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. Should have asked her where she got it. Just! Oh my god, we found Kira! Elle could never. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice.
All right.
Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Okay, discount Ash. I know lots of useful things. Like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. It's very funny you bring up Kira and Elle with this game. Not okay, I'll take it. I mean, we met Elle. It's not a spoiler if I already know he's Lysander, right? If the X and Y patches on his clothes weren't a dead giveaway. I took one look at Elle and I was like, okay. Okay, I think maybe we aren't quite done with Team Flare just yet.
All right. Well, I gotta eat, so I'm just gonna mute myself and lurk in the background.
Sounds good. I'm probably only going to be streaming for a little bit longer because I do have to get dinner.
Nah, I get girl dinner.
Get what?
Girl dinner.
Girl dinner! Girl dinner!
I was hovering it just in case you wanted to press it, so.
No, you are always welcome to press the girl dinner button, Andy.
No, because I know that you're trying to press that when I said that, so. I was just waiting if you're gonna do it first.
Alright. Enjoy your food. Okay, well, there's no one. Unless I... Oh, maybe I should talk to this person that's talking about the Fist of Justice.
Quinn from the Fist of Justice?
Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. And yes, literally sociopathic mass murderer named L, the perfect crime. He killed for beauty. He was like, if things are not beautiful in this world, then perish. Or pay me money. Money is beautiful. We might be near Centrico Plaza. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location.
Understood. I'm on it.
Which is insane because he's got the ugliest hair out of... I mean, his hair is a Pyroar, let's be honest. He is his Pokemon. He is a Pyroar Gajinka. I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Team Flare also is the only organization you have to pay $500,000 to get in. I mean, we're halfway there. If I beat up enough people, not their Pokemon, mind you, the people, I could easily get into Team Flare. Dawn's approaching. Oh no, I don't want to fight a Torterra. I love Pyroar. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon's great because there's so many of them, and every single Pokemon is either going to be someone's most loved or most hated. I guarantee you that every Pokemon, even if the consensus is they're garbage, it's someone's favorite. Also, you're gonna hate me for this, but my Dragonite has literal step on me energy. Check out this Pansage. Y'all are jealous and you know it. Turns out the entrance fee is just really exploitable way to try and weed out people who lose Pokemon battles. It's true! If you're good at Pokemon battles, you'll have money in this world. It's like Shin Megami Tensei. You know? There's a faction that just believes that only the strong deserve to live. So jealous, not Serena, don't care. Again, I fucking swear. Goodra and Dragonite are just built for hugging. I guarantee you that I would sleep better at night if I had a Goodra or a Dragonite to hang out with. And my skin would probably look amazing if I had a Goodra. Wait, why do I have a pin? There we go. Man, I started streaming while it was light out, and now it's definitively dark. How long? We've been going for almost 4 hours now. It's interesting, because, like, I have a lot more energy now that I'm, like, jabbing my body with estrogen. Like, I can easily do longer streams now. Before, it was like, I had a hard cap on 2 hours. And now a verse from our collective tale. Legatron's weather report, a rainy 50. Core Ship's robot raid among us last queue. Totodile sounds like Donald in a water duel. Raiders welcomed with a thanks and a salute. Accusations and task, a fun cruise flight. Bun Carson's stream where donations ignite. From Pokemon debates to anime dreams, chat's a wild ride with memes and schemes.
Emma, Carson. There's no sign of Gwyn here either.
Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Ooh, Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Carson? It's Kanari. Those two seem like polar opposites. But perhaps opposites attract as they... I mean... As I will show, every single time. If this is Gwyn, then she's Yandere. This is Yandere Yuri. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Kanari from Dynamo?
The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Kanari?
You just had a promotion match against Kanari, didn't you, Carson? Where was it? We could visit Racine Construction.
Racine Construction, eh? I'm on it.
There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we've already got it started! Am I just voicing her like fucking knee socks?
We certainly hope to see you again soon.
Who's the new babe? Which one? Now it's literally Perfect Cell. I told you! It was going to drift from Sean Connery to Perfect Cell. There was no good reason for it to, but it did. Also, which new babe? Ooh! Is that my fucking... Is that how you spell my Pegasus voice? Ooh! Realize I never asked your pronouns, Prower, so I didn't know what to say, so it's like, ooh, Prower them! Dynamo, babe! Oh, hold on, I'm gonna rob this old man. My pronouns or whatever the bit demands, I mean that genuinely. Good to know. Also. Man. Tarragon really loves his kid. Oh, I heard about this guy? Kawaii... Hold on. He's literally using a hologram of Kanari as his VTuber model. Granddaughter, yeah. Because he's her PR team. Because she doesn't like, like, she'd prefer to stay gaming as opposed to interacting with fans. Wholesome catfishing. That's right. Get contracts in writing. Verbal agreements don't cut it. Not even a little bit. Especially if you're dealing with, like, management at your job. If they promise to, like, give you a raise or a promotion in exchange for extra responsibilities, get them to write it out. This has been a public service announcement from your friendly neighborhood Carson.
It would seem that there's no sight of Gwyn here, either.
Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barging out of nowhere, yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz. So tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Please, you simply must tell her where she is.
Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? Personal space? They already have pet names, exactly. G-Volt. But again, based on the information that we have, Canary might not know.
I hope you'll take my refusal back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn.
Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. She's dense as that accent. Oh, absolutely. Oh, right. Carson, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Canary crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Carson wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. She's literally just girl Joey Wheeler. God fucking damn it. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Nah, I'm going to win again. Bring it on. No moisey this time. I'm going in for the overkill. She is posing all right? You non-binary? That's great. Use non-binary? Alright, Durganite. Get out of here. You're in danger. Oh, apparently not. That's right, step on them. Use non-binary? That's great. Unfortunately. My Durganite spits hot fire. Oh wow, those stealth rocks really do a number. Alright, hold on. Oh, you're not done yet. Okay. Ah, it's your fucking Electros again. Okay. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Time roulette, go! Alright, well, I'll play your game. Okay, apparently not. Let's try Gardevoir. There we go. Alright, we beat Joey Wheeler. Something that Seto Kaiba couldn't do. You thrashed my whole team? Even Electros? Again? What the fuck? Holy shit! Alright, someone try to get screen caps of more swearing from Kanari. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Canatic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the wild. What? I don't speak Brooklyn. All I know is what I heard. That G-Volt wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that. So she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as your partner?
Of course. That would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire.
That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Carson. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwen's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? I mean, probably Clawitzer. Yes, Clawitzer is a Water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a Fire-type, which makes it weak to Water-type moves. This has been your tutorial. It's now done partway through the game.
Great! So we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it.
Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need spice if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of spice. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumoise. And that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Carson. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer Fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor! Wait, it's the Clawitzer Fountain! You wanna say fuck one more time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Well, let me introduce you to Almighty Sinnoh. Can't believe this is some of the actual Pokemon dialogue. Oh yeah, no, this game fucking rocks. The series has grown up, yeah, in some ways and not in others. It's a natural evolution of the franchise. Thank you. Alright, we can change back. What are we gonna wear? I'm still not 100% on skirts. I'm gonna be honest. I found, like, ways to wear them that are neat, but I'm not sure that they're me, you know? There we go. And let's throw on. There we go. That's a pretty Carson looking outfit. I think I had the right idea, but I don't know. I do not vibe with the song itself. Like, I vibe with what the obvious intent was, but not the song. Interesting. I'd have to like take the time to listen to it. Cisgender female, but you're still not sure on skirts? Yeah, like I'm sure that there's a way to do it. And a cut that I would like. But I haven't found it yet. But anyways, I really, really should eat. Women in suits? Absolutely. I mean, in Digimon Storytime Stranger, there is a suit that you can get your woman, and it is incredible. But this program is brought to you by my supporters, Eco Tamago, Coreship, Swagger Shark Sam, Artie Forger, Batsmon, Allen Wrench, and viewers like you, thank you. If you want to be on this list, you can always go to... Okay, well, there we go. You can always go to the Ko-Fi. Any subscriber who gives me between $5 and $50 a month will be on this list. But I will be back probably tomorrow, actually, because we're going to be playing some TCG Simulator. Wednesday, what's my Wednesday looking like? Wednesday I close, so we're probably going to do the, there we go, the Chewy and Snow collab, but no evening stream. And Thursday, we're going to be on Gideon's channel. We're going to be doing a Jackbox for his birthday. So if you want to be part of that, here. Go check out Gideon. They were last playing Peak. Who am I sending you to, though? Who's live right now? Oh, actually, Gideon's live right now. Oh, Andy, you're alive. And Gideon is live.
Yeah, I said I was eating.
Alright. Well, give Gideon a bunnies changing the channel and tuning in. And we will catch you later. Bye!
Bye-bye.